Hello? Hello? It's time. It's time once again. After a short 2-day break, we will finish this game this weekend. That is the plan. Hopefully. Maybe. Perhaps. And we have many a side quest to pick up.
Oh, don't tell me the stew's awfully thick.
Hey, Jen. Yeah, seeing Zeta Flare in Final Fantasy was really fucking cool. Because I think that's the first time we've ever seen it in an actual Final Fantasy game. Only other time that I'm aware of from another game would have been Donald. Oh, it's Cole. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn about what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
It is indeed time for side content. We have a couple of side quests to do, and more plus ones, which is interesting. I think one of them might be another blacksmith quest. Fuck is a main story. You think I play this game for the story? Oh, I think this might be more potions.
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Yeah, there's some pretty good world building in some of them. Like, really good world building.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators.
That's a lot of fancy words.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
What stuff? I don't remember.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
Ah, yes. The
What
sauce.
exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is,
Oh, good.
they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind.
Wonder if we'll have any more naked conversations today. It's so funny because that cutscene was supposed to be like so touching, but God, it was so distracting that both of them were naked.
Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do.
I'm not saying it's a bad
I'll be
thing.
keeping all my fingers
It's
and
just
toes
like,
crossed.
it's just, God, it's so distracting. It's funny too because after that stream, because Very had to go to bed early, like before we had finished more of the plot, and let me see if I can find the message that I sent her after I finished the stream, because I knew she was gonna fucking love that part. Let's see, hell is it? Oh, there it is. I said, literally like right after I ended stream, it was, enjoy catching up with the plot tomorrow, smile emoji. And then she sent me like a standing person emoji, like meme. And then about 4 hours later, I get in all caps, "Ooh, segs." That's all I got after that. So I knew she caught up. Blacksmith quest. Oh no, I'm trying. Okay.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Gonna assume that the
Doris
person
insist on going alone.
is probably someone that she knows from her
Maybe Cole
past.
was right to be
More than
worried.
likely.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Uh-oh.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out
Hard
there, so
cut
I'm
to
off.
him listening in.
I'll see you in Dravost.
Also, depending on what level we end up today, we might be able to fight the dragon again. Maybe. Maybe. Assuming he doesn't obliterate me again. We also need to try the Shiva moveset more. For like the movement and stuff and see if it actually feels so... oh my god! What the fuck?
Clive. Here you go.
Oh my god. This is fine.
Seen enough?
Okie dokie. Jesus Christ. Let's just do all of the ones we already have, because most of these are pluses. All the other ones are just side stuff.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Good day. May we meet again.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
It's my evil
I'd
twin.
never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Yep, there he is. True, yes.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master.
A fitting name for a town like this.
Introduced him to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
That would be ideal, yes?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Hey, Des.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
I don't know why they're acting like I haven't fought Akashic like a gajillion times already.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, Akashic Bighorn.
All right. Which one of you's first?
I haven't fought one of those in a while. The Shiva movement isn't too bad. It's just gonna be weird to remember that I have to be in are my Titan abilities for it.
Nice try.
Jesus Christ. Ow. Oh, good. Oh, goody. One of you in a while. A little early. A little late.
Nice try.
Like, literally not even gonna be able to, like, ramp at all. He's just gonna fucking die. Goodbye.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Hi. Hello. Yep.
Not getting past me.
That is a Chimera, all right. Surely he wouldn't have the 14 mechanics, right? Right. He wouldn't have that, right? The question is, do I actually remember them? I think its ram is out and dragon is in. I think it's that. Whew. It's so weird seeing the 14 models. I even fucked that up too and didn't use a strength potion. Jesus, that would have been over 100k. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! He actually has it! Oh my god! Oh my god! He actually has it! Oh fuck! No way, dude. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking fantastic. That was good. That was a good one.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Yeah, like based off an actual chimera, it's technically not one.
Man alive! You're still in one piece.
Because there's definitely a lot of differences, but also that's just like 14's version of one. But then the
as many as I could, he says.
Isn't
the
there?
old bleeding lot more like it.
Because it's like chimera and then the other thing. Is it manticore?
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over.
Like one is male, one is female. I can't remember the difference. I think maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Oh, you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable.
There's something very funny about that fight too, because it shows like how much we've progressed in terms of difficulty for like monsters. Because we were fighting bighorns like really early on, and then we finally had the griffin fight.
Well,
it ended up being really easy in that, but then oh, big surprise, new thing.
That may be, but
new thing you haven't fought before. That's a shitload of health.
Just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt it.
Now Kith.
I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozhd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozhd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozhd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of
Oh, he became a jeweler. That's cool, actually.
between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Hadn't really put that together before, but you know.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome.
Cat.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay, my curiosity is too high. We have to go see what the sword is. Cat.
Come back.
You hear is Zoltan, but you keep thinking of Zoltan. Wonder why? I don't know what it could be anything really.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders.
Using everything that we did before. That's so cool.
And that whetstone from the outer aisles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
That's actually really cool.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Sword, 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 sword.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh my god. Woo!
The sword to end all
Ragnarok.
swords.
Yeah, let's go.
Ragnarok.
That's awesome.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping to
Even
say that.
better sword.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
It's funny because the design of the sword, like,
No more drinking to
almost
forget my past.
looks like the
about
one
time
that we
that
get
song
when
is
we get our new
celebrated.
outfit.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
It's like kind of similar. Cat. 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 The what design? The Götter Damerung? That feels like a German word. Where's very? Holy fucking damage. Jesus. Diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Nordic? Okay. Now that I think about it, it definitely looks more like a Viking name. Yep, that thing's pretty good. Oh, it looks so good. Means Twilight of the Gods. That's so sick. That's a good looking sword. God damn. Myth of the destruction of the gods in a final battle with the forces of evil, the apocalypse. By extension, any cataclysmic downfall or monumentous apocalyptic event, especially of a regime or an institution.
So what do I owe the honor?
Neat.
What's saying fortune, dear?
Need more orichalcum. Dark steel and a primitive battle horn. Holy fuck, that damage! Holy. Oh my god. Good lordy. Dexter! Dexter! The Ragnarok damage is 50 less than the other, like the new one. He's just walking around on the floor in front of me. What are you doing? Yeah, here's a legendary sword. It's garbage. Make this other one. I don't know where we're going to get the other orichalcum from. I don't even remember where we got the other one from.
And? Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again. let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Wait, was that a new hunt mark?
Who's awful?
No.
Feeling his day.
Well, I don't think it would be from hunts because all the crafted materials that are from hunts have the actual mark next to it. But could be wrong. I think the first one actually might have been from a side quest, but I can't remember. Daxter, can I help you? He's just sitting. Just sitting here. Yeah, we were gonna do all the side stuff anyway. I'm actually kind of worried that some of them might be in like a chest. But I don't know.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, he's rubbing his face on my chair now.
Holding back.
He's behind me sitting on my bed. I can feel him rubbing his face. What's my playtime at? About 40 something hours, 44 hours. Dexter. Dexter, please. Bull's horn braid. What in the goddamn fuck is that? Lunge damage, okay. Not quite what I'm looking for. Daxter, can I help you? What do you want? He in fact wanted uppies. Yes, good. Sit. Yes, good. My precious baby boy. He sit. I say baby boy, but he's like 11. Glad your cat is feeling better now. Still a bit sick, but at least she's eating now. That's good. It's always very worrisome when your baby is sick. Do be spinning. kneading and it really hurts. Oh my god. Dexter, please, my arm. Help.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Is he dead? Is he dead yet?
How to find this spherical echo?
Dexter, can I help you? He's trying to do cat flip. Yeah. Jack does do cat flip, but he doesn't usually do it, oh, he's sitting on my lap anymore. He used to when he was little.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Can I help you? God, he speaks so needy. What are you doing? I'm going to hope that this is up and not down. Because if it's down, that's kind of a problem. Oh my god. No, he definitely ain't hungry because he got food. I gave him more food last night. He definitely got food.
Girl.
He just wants to be pet. I'm giving him tummy rubs, but he's just not having enough.
Faster.
Oh, I know he wants his pets. I'm trying to give them to him, but he's not having it. Oh. Ooh. Okay, you gotta make a decision. What do you want? You're being a little baby right now. He's like pushing my hands away with his back legs. But he very clearly wants more pets. Uh-oh. facing the wrong way, aren't I? Okay, now for it.
It's over.
Two down. One to go.
Are you gonna behave? Well, that is very far away.
Why?
Oh, he's done. He's done. He's had his fill. He's had enough. The pet quota has been met.
Ambrosia.
Time to fight. This might take a while. Be safe.
Oh boy.
You're finished. Let there be light.
I just noticed this gave me no XP. That's really weird.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
How's the Shiva powers? Some of the other abilities from Shiva are like kind of whatever. I think Diamond Dust is really cool, but I don't know if I need it because it's really good for staggering. Like it's insanely strong. Also, can we master the thing yet? I don't know if we can. I don't remember. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. It's time.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I'm gonna go turn in this quest, then we're gonna go to the training thing. I want to see how strong it is. Felix, thank you for the 11 month resub, dude. Appreciate it, my guy.
How was she?
Behold, more inventory for your potions.
Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
The problem is, like, I don't know what I would get rid of to get diamond dust. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't know what I would want to get rid of.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
Neat.
Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love
You're stuck
it.
in a hotel and
I
going to
promise.
convention tomorrow. All you did all week was cosplay crunching. I want to perish. Oh no. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you finish your cosplay.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
Oh yeah,
Dreaming
the
up
voice
new
acting in this
ways
game is
to make
amazing.
life easier around here. Maybe
very,
right
very
there,
good.
too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
That's a lot of XP. Two more potions again. Same. Yep. Wow, that's a lot. Jeez. I will take it. That is pretty good. God, I wish. If only. It's just hard cuts to Clive carrying just like a humongous fucking like bag of potions. It's like the Grinch Stole Christmas like present bag. You know what I'm talking about?
Just desserts.
More ability points.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How do you split this?
Let's get our potions and we're gonna go ahead and try Judgment Bolt.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Best.
Increases skill earned by 35%, XP earned by 15%. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna take that.
Can't find a better price than that.
Or if we end up doing grinding, do this too.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be
4
here.
strength tonics is actually kind of insane. Like, this is really good.
Finished, are you?
Okie dokie. Can we break 100k without drink potion? Let's find out. It certainly does stagger damage. It looks fucking awesome. Do this. 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 Holy damage. Woo! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, that's without a strength pot. Holy! That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Our damage went up by like 30k. The only thing that would have been missing in that whole thing, or maybe in an actual fight, would have been satellite damage, but I don't think that would have added that much. That's fucking insane.
Let's try.
I fucked up. Oh, that's fine. This. This. Yeah. That's fucking gross. That's so nasty. Yeah, I'd say Judgment Bolt was pretty worth it. Yeah, the fact that we have like another sword still for even more damage and stagger is like kind of concerning. For varying reasons. Because that's ridiculous. Like we went up by like 30k from just changing one ability and getting another weapon. And that's without a strength potion. So fucking gross. That is true. Omega did wipe the floor with us twice. Or no, Omega. Odin, sorry. Read Omega in chat. The,
Assuming she's still here.
The thing with Odin, too, is, like... He's kind of giving me the same vibe that, like, Xenos did in the beginning of Stormblood. Where, like, we've done a lot of really crazy shit already. But, he's still, like, managing to beat our ass without even trying.
At all, is it? Just 'cause the
Like, they're really hyping him up a lot.
Nearly done.
By comparison to the other ones. I mean, kind of Titan, too, but not as much as that one.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
I just so happened to pass by this place earlier. And completely did not notice any other camp near there. I still really hope that whatever powers we get from Odin, I just want them to be big sword. That's all I want. I want funny haha big sword. I'm also very curious to see how broken Zentetsuken probably is. So yeah, all the powers are related to like horse abilities.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Trust me, you really don't want to do this.
You're welcome to try.
I like that she's just standing there. Die. So how'd that work out for you?
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Stab.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Why are we letting her walk away?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Is it going to teleport me there? It is.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or
good,
so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Alright, now that we've finished those side quests, it's time for more side quests. Because boy, there are a lot of them.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Side quest Fantasy 16, now with more side quests. It's fine, because we need it for the renown. Because I want to know what the Genji gloves do, and also more XP and more stuff.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
Oh, the
Not that any
Rabblers.
of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
And yeah, we haven't done any story today. Not yet, anyway. We have a couple side quests in the way.
I met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting
almost
man
sounds like
yourself
Urianger.
shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
It is the same voice actor? Okay, yeah,
There's
that
more
checks
than
out.
can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I gotta go.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Gonna teleport.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Unsurprising that no one likes him.
I heard the dame got
Who would
an
have
icon
guessed?
to rid the meadows and
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Why, your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I'm gonna assume some of the soldiers are probably on the fence about it.
Those things.
Like more of a mixed bag due to, you know, being a soldier and things like that.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
Yep.
Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
My question is, why abandon Oriflamme? Like, I don't remember the city being damaged at all. The other one, definitely, but... I mean, the mines were aether flooded, yeah. I mean, did the whole city get it? I don't remember the whole city being affected by it, but I could be wrong.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Definitely not my favorite descriptor of the Akashic.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
The question is, are they going to revolt immediately? Right now, we haven't really made a move yet.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I'm gonna be honest, that did not go the way I thought it would. We didn't really solve the problem. Sort of. Though, not really a whole lot we can do about that. I wonder if we'll get a part 2 for that at all, but I have a feeling that we don't have many side quests left after this, once we're all done with these.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
The Duke now has fewer knights on his chessboard to manipulate. That is true, yeah. Also, they might, I mean, they all, you know, they all listen to the captain and stuff, but now that he's gone, who knows who's going to be in charge? And then who knows if whoever is in charge, the soldiers will really listen to them now, you know what I mean?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places too. The trading.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
I imagine whatever the money amount actually is was already pretty fucking high, but doubling it is kind of insane.
How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then.
Okay, I was wondering what was down there.
I wouldn't give for a hug.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Good girl.
Honestly impressed I didn't aggro any of those things to my left.
Thanks, girl. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual.
Hmm.
No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
That's really weird. That's really, really weird, and I'm genuinely curious if that's going to lead to something else.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame.
Yeah, I think they were talking about like
He was
someone
right,
over at
you
Ash
see.
was the
Silver
buyer,
Peak
but
Consortium did intend to buy those bearers
not
before
sure.
I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise!
Oh
Word
boy.
from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Huh?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make
It's
sure he's
far out
safe.
coming to get you, please no. You know, I kind of assumed like the fighting dragons and stuff was kind of more like a rare thing, but apparently fucking not. This Farhog 1.0. It's like, no, it's like the beta version. It's like 0.9. The early access version.
Good girl. Curious if this one's going to be of a different element, because we've seen fire, ice,
I don't remember what the Akashic one was. Just kind of a... I think it was fire, but it was different. Weird.
I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
Hey, Destroyer. We're doing good. Was the Akashic one lightning? I don't really remember him being more lightning based, but I could be wrong. That was also a while ago.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
You just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Must go save the boy. At this very convenient arena.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Those do not look Akashic, but I'll ignore that for now.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Holy.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Waken! Too slow. So well. You're finished. You're finished.
Thank you, Torgal.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Round 2. That fucking name.
This isn't going to be easy.
Oh, that's definitely fire.
Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
A little early.
Too slow.
Little bit lower. One more.
Nice try.
Yeah, should be good.
Too slow.
Should be able to kill him with this strength potion if I do it right.
Nice try.
my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. Holy fucking moly. Is that even legal? I want to point out that that's like almost double what we were doing before. That was disgusting.
Clive? Theodore.
Oh no.
Got me worried for...
No, dude. Bruh.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Dude, that actually sucks.
Theodore.
That sucks, dude.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Oh, dude, come on.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Gonna kill himself. Dude, that sucks! That is not what I expected from this chain of quests. That's fucked. Well, now I'm depressed.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation.
I'm in
I only
pain.
had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Fuck.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Alright, well, surely the other side quest won't be that painful, right? Right? That wouldn't happen again, right? We've got like 4 more to go. Fucking hell. God damn.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks.
That was probably the most unexpected I've ever been for a side quest. Like I had no clue that was gonna happen. I'm also pretty sure that was the first time we've seen someone go Akashic in front of us and what it's like, and that's pretty fucked.
Lord Rosfield, Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Oh, Vera, you missed a doozy.
Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Yeah, we did a side quest right before this that was unexpected, and I'll leave it at that. It was kind of fucked.
It's built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
God damn. Hold on, let me turn on my light. Okay. That one village that treated bearers like animals. Yeah, the one, I'm assuming the one with like the wolf kid, like the boy that cried wolf type of deal, and the girl. Is that what you're talking about, Reed? Yeah.
Let's go.
That one was really fucked up. The only good thing that just came from that side quest we just did was the fact that we broke a new record, like an insane record for our damage in one stagger. Outside of that, though, pain. Ow.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Sir. I don't think I could have fucked up that combo any more than I just did, because Jesus Christ, that was awful. Oh, Judgment Bolt feels so good. That shit is awesome. I don't know how well it conveys on stream, but like that shit is a meaty. Like that thing's got some punch to it. Couldn't have fucked that up any harder. Still hits for 70k. Yeah.
Come on.
It's because I goofed the magic burst during the LB, because the timing is a little bit different from the norm. And I also spam more than I should. But then Judgment Bolt made up for it because that shit hits like a train. That doesn't bode well.
Thanks, girl.
The fact that there are Akashic that close is kind of a bad sign. I see all the dead bodies. Yep. Jesus.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Not looking good. You look different and have a special name. That's fine. Were they able to slide like that before?
Too slow.
Please.
Nice try. Too slow.
Should kill him. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's the best. That might be my favorite alt move so far. Like, Giga Flare is really cool, but Judgment Bolt just, it hits different, man.
Should have stayed in the past.
I think what's really funny too is like our entire build so far is just only stagger damage. Like, we don't have any way to like really deal with little ads and stuff.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind.
You know, I think someone said it last stream. I think it was you, Bluebird, that called them a cult, and I didn't quite feel that way originally. I kind of feel that now.
Flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Somebody said it. I don't remember who it was.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Because the way I saw it originally was that they're like very, you know, they're very much heavily devoted to, you know, serving the Phoenix and protecting the royal family and that type of thing.
Continue then. There is a second time.
But I kind of changed my mind on that. And I'm feeling a little bit differently about that. Yeah, Yota definitely feels way less fanatical. More than likely because she spent so much time with Joshua.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else? Take care.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful.
to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Yep, definitely very single-minded. Very stuck in their ways type of deal. I wonder if we'll get another side quest involving them or not.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh, good.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
The League of Evil!
They grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
I see, we're doing this again.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between the...
A league of laws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Don't know how they...
Can master this. I need to practice dodging with the Shiva movement more. Need to get better at the permafrost because that shit is very good.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
You would think the bandits would learn by now, because I feel like we've dealt with bandits in this area for a very long time at this point.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, they'll be no match for us.
Ready, go?
There they are. About to learn a lesson the hard way.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
You know what it is that really messes me up? I think it's the like the timing for the permafrost is like way more specific than the actual like precision dodge timing. It's way less forgiving. There we go. That sure lasts a long time. Jesus. Where's the healer? Die. That did a surprising amount of damage. Am I crazy? That did like a fuckload of damage to him.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Oh.
And without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
I get a bad feeling, especially after that one side quest earlier.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Shut
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Also, I did see the one comment about like what abilities to use. Like, I definitely don't use the Titan counter as much as I used to, but that's more so because I forget a lot of the time. I'm honestly considering not even using Shiva much anymore. Like, the permafrost is the problem is that I'm kind of bad at dodging with it, and a lot of the time I kind of forget about it because I'm so used to just using only the precision dodge a lot of the time. If I didn't take this, I'd go back to Phoenix because I did like the gap closer before. Then I don't know if I really want to get rid of the Titan counter yet because it's really nice for staggering in the middle of the fight. I just have been forgetting to use it. I think we might swap back. Yeah, it's a nice dodging tool, but even then, it's still the issue of I have to be in the Shiva stance for it to to use it. When 9 times out of 10, I just end up using precision dodge anyway. I think in general, a lot of Shiva's kit isn't really my style that I particularly like too much, other than Diamond Dust, but that one's kind of its own thing. Yeah. I mean, that's the fun of it, though, right? Like, everyone kind of has, like, their own icons that they really like using. Because, like, I love Titan's Punch and shit. I also do like the counter. I'm probably going to end up using it more now that we don't have the Shiva thing, because my brain is stuck on using this more. If we got rid of the Titan one, I don't know what I would take. I don't know what I would take over it. Yeah, that would be nice for like a nice tanky thing. A little bit less thought involved too. I could just kind of hit it and it just kind of does its own thing. I think the only issue I have with the counter for Titan is that we had a couple times where like I'll counter, but then the person will like slide behind me and like the little bit of movement that still happens after it works. A little weird, but I wouldn't say it's terrible. Let's try it. Let's try the new thing. Because we haven't actually tried this at all. We'll give it a little try.
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Oh yeah, Lightning Rod is fucking busted. It's so good.
We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
I still love that bit. It's so funny.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
I love dumb people.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in loot.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
Yeah, I wonder why bearers would lie about their identity. That's crazy.
Not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. and your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I mean, he can just come to the hideaway with us, right? Like... Don't... Never mind. Maybe that'll become important later. Maybe. Hopefully. That ended kind of abruptly. I imagine there will be a part 2 of that. What the fuck? Oh. It sucks a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. I also just realized something. I do not need to master this ability because we already have Phoenix. Eventually, we just get to the point where we master all of the ultimate abilities and just fucking delete everything. Easy.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I was gonna do something, I don't remember what it was now. Oh, I wanted to check. Okay. I don't know why I thought like Ifrit had its own ultimate ability, but it's just fucking limit break, so we're just gonna master that. Sippy. Sippy. Having Hellfire would be sick. Just a massive fucking explosion would be awesome. I'm trying to think of, like, with all of the ultimate abilities, like, what order you would do all of them in for, like, a rotation during stagger, because you'd probably do, like, open with, Diamond Dust, or, well, Tornado, Diamond Dust, then Phoenix, then, like, Judgment Bolt and Giga Flare, maybe Earth and Fury. This one's more like AoE, though, for, like, in front of you. Like, damage on a stagger hit probably wouldn't be too insane. Playing with all the ultimate abilities is probably stupid fucking fun, though.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Ow. No, Jill is fine. She's okay.
Green seats.
Our theory that she would give the power willingly was correct. Oh my god.
As keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have
Oh,
more
good.
time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of
Wait, how are they coming from the north?
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Seems like a bad idea.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
The frying pan.
You fight like free men and women?
I will. I will.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Yeah, Martha's great. I love Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Again, question, how are they coming from the north?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, good. Wow, that's a lot of them.
And here it comes. We will not let this village fall.
The little multi-hit is definitely nice.
It's over.
It certainly lasts a long fucking time, Jesus. Like half the duration of the CD. It's too high. Oh, hello.
Awaken wind!
Too slow.
It may not hit for a lot, but boy, it sure hits for, it sure hits a ton. Tiny number, but many of them. I worded that weird. It's fine. English is hard. It's gonna add up on stagger really quick too, because like from the initial hit from like obviously finishing with Mega Flare, then if I have Satellite up plus that, it's just gonna keep adding up really quick.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Quantity over quality.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's
Oh,
ride and is
fantastic.
headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Hopefully. Actually, I just realized, do we have... Hold on. Yeah, we have so many accessories. This. That makes the duration longer. That's actually super useful. I don't know if I would want to get rid of either of these, though. I also really like the Berserk Ring. If we had, like, one more accessory slot, it'd be really nice.
Next one's mine. I might not know what.
Or if, like, certain pieces of armor or, like, swords had their own special effects on them. The other thing, too, is I think that the duration is somewhat pointless, because if I get hit a certain number of times, it goes away anyway. It kind of loses its value a little bit. Yep, that is an Akashic Curl.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
With me, Torgal.
God, that does a shitload of stagger. Holy. Ow. No, I can't dodge anymore. This. Let me do this. The numbers. Oh my god. Holy. Didn't even get to do Judgment Bolt and the Giga Flare. That was gross. A big number go burr. I mean, having it keep Mega Flare active is kind of whatever, because I would rather use it right before the stagger goes off, right? To keep the duration going while the stagger is happening. Just resetting Mega Flare is like kind of fine. It's just I need to get better at dodging consistently. Sound strategy of simply getting good.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
It's funny because
posted around the village to
Mega
keep
Flare
watch for
taking a
further
long time to
attacks,
cast
but
actually
all
is kind of a
seems
benefit
quiet
because it
for
means a
now.
lot of my cooldowns can come back up while it's
Hesitate to say it,
happening.
but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Oh, is the smoke from all that still really bad? I'd only heard about it that one time, but I didn't know how bad it was still. That sucks.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today...
Yeah, an actual happy ending for once, thank God.
Have wanted.
I believe you
And
might
before
be
a giant Akashic thing comes out of nowhere and just kills everybody.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course.
Your air
And I'd
filter
be
for your
counting on
furnace, which
yours
is
too.
super high quality, is black.
Us
Jesus.
Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
You know, I'm really glad that we got to see more of Wade. Very much a character that I thought we would not see again.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
I also like them just like casually on fire.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that.
Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Flashback.
He showed up at the stables
Never
one
mind.
day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yippee! I believe, finally, after 3 hours, we have completed all of the side quests that were active. Holy fuck. Yes, I believe it is now time for plot. Where's Very? Sound the Very alarm.
Come back.
There she be.
Stew's awfully thin.
No, I do not want to take a break yet. I'm still good. Wow, there are a lot of these left. Holy shit.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
We could attempt Svarog again, too, but I think I'll wait.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
20 off. And a fuckload off from the Genji gloves. Jesus.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fucking hell. Okay, so I believe plot-wise we had just gotten the cutscene with like Jill and Clive. Nikki having the very touching moment Literally and figuratively. We just got back to the hideaway, and that's where we're at.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels
Yeah,
the
it's
same.
Odin T-posing over the ocean. Cutscene with Dion, perhaps? Yep. I'm honestly impressed that he's still alive. I think we can all agree that he should have died.
What is this place?
I have no memory of this place. The medicine girl.
Don't move.
You. Also, she is like way more important than she probably should be. She has shown up so much.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Yeah, this game does a very, very good job of making side characters feel just as important to the world.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I
want to point out that she kind of looks like
I know,
Yota.
But I couldn't just leave you lying there.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I don't really know what his plan is. What are you
Well, Phoenix,
planning?
it would seem that I owe you my wings.
The red dot.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course.
We already know that the red dot is more symbolic than anything else, but I still don't trust it.
To get back to Ash.
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
That is also true. Where is Terrence? I think this is his name.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh no. Another hunt has shown itself. Uh-oh. The what? The tricephalic terror? The penis terror? Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes were real. Oh boy. I'm gonna assume it's up here, because I don't think we've had anything up here yet. Could also be in the southern part of the desert. We might not try to fully beat it right now, but we're gonna at least see how bad it is. Can't be any worse than Svarog, right? Surely. Also, Alma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
No need to ride from here. This might take a while.
Excuse me, pardon me, don't want any trouble. I'm silently, thank you for getting a sub. To Nalagrel. Appreciate it. Oh, I think I see it. I think I saw wings. Some crazy seeing shit. I am in fact seeing things.
Ready, go? Faster! This won't be easy.
I don't think it would be in here. Oh, what the hell is it? Why is that here?
Straight home now.
Why? This is the first time we've seen a second one of those? A chronolith. Hand of Titan.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to the Eretz Stone, and in it within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Huh?
Let's see what's inside.
Why is the other one not awake then? And also, I did not know that there would be more than one. I mean, kind of, yeah. I don't... What does it give me, though? Oh, that's fucking cool. This is an awesome arena. That's sick. Trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before the time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial. Okay, upheaval. Upheaval and the counter. Execute 3 precision blocks. Deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. Killing blow with an iconic ability. And 6 counters. Sure, why not? Oh, I forgot I had the counter. Whoops.
slow. Nice try.
Boop. Hmm. Interesting. Stage 2. Well, that's cool. What the fuck? We're getting a little sidetracked on the plot right now, but I'm very curious to see what this leads to. Upheaval again. I do not have the counter this time. Vision blocks, fully charged. Wind up. Perfectly charged. Upheaval. Okay, so basically just do the thing correctly. Oh, boy.
Nice try. Too slow.
You know, I've never really used Upheaval, but man, that shit is satisfying. Oh, it's my nemesis. Nice try. Well, I think it's 3. Did it say 3 is the max? I can't remember. I'm trying to figure out what the point of this is. What do we get out of it? Okay, Earthen Fury. Wind up. Little off angle, but that's fine. Good night.
It's over. Let's try.
Oh boy. And him too. All right. Holy. That doesn't bode well. Oh, good. What do I have? Earthen Fury and counter. Okay. Woo! Got him. Holy. Ah, yes, Earth and Fury damage, just what we needed. A little close there on the HP. Timer was completely fine, but... No, I would like to stay forever. I mean, I don't see any reason to stay. Oh. Well, that was cool. New level of Chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's Aerith Stone. Well, that's even more side shit to do. Outside of the accessory, you apparently no. Interesting. Then why is the one over here not awakened? Hmm. Hmm. That begs the question, too, of where all the other ones are, then. I'll wait to look them up. Again, not quite what I was looking for.
Come on.
Oh, there it is. I do believe that is it. It literally...
Safe.
It almost looks like the one from 14, like the same coloring too. Gorgamera. What level are you? 45, that's probably doable. Oh, Delta attack? Huh? That's fucking illegal? Just fucking Delta attack right off the rip. Jesus. That's so fucked, dude. That's so cool. Not quite as high as earlier, but that's still pretty good. I probably could have used more of the Delta Force, huh? Okay. That's fine. I don't know what I could have done differently there, other than maybe use the limit break longer. Maybe do like a combo and a half. I just rip in Delta Force again. There's already so much shit, please! Got him. Oh, that XP! Oh my god! Ooh. Oh, there's the Orichalcum. It was a hunt mark thing then. Okay. Whoever said it was one earlier, then I stand corrected. Jeez. Yeah, 161k is not even the highest we've seen. I definitely think the difference would have been probably use Limit Break for like maybe 1 or 2 more magic bursts. Then rip the Titan Punch, then Judgment Bolt, then Giga Flare. That probably would have been more. And yeah, my entire setup right now is literally designed for fuckloads of stagger damage. Like, I have nothing that's super useful against smaller enemies. It might have been from Atlas, I just don't remember. Do we dare try to fight the dragon? We could try again. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Yeah, like the smaller enemies are kind of whatever. That's like why I haven't really built around them. Like if you for at least anyone that's kind of been watching this playthrough for a while, a lot of my combat is literally just like, oh, there's tiny enemies. It's just me spamming the magic burst combo over and over again, and like maybe using some of my abilities for certain enemies. But then for the most part, I just end up saving all of my shit for when Stagger is up.
Much obliged. There you go.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
I'm also pretty sure I used a strength potion during that. I also went to the wrong place. We need to go over here. I'm honestly surprised it was so low, but we definitely had like a little bit more stagger at the end we could have used.
Good girl. Faster.
I'm willing to bet that Svarog will probably still dumpster me. Probably. But we'll just see what happens. No, I went to Martha's Rest because I thought that... because I remembered where Atlas was instead of where Svarog was. That's why I went there. We could check the stone and maybe the door, too. I wonder if the door opens once you beat all the stones. I wonder if those are tied together. God, he is so fucking cool. And literally about to beat my ass. Hello, sir. Sophy Jeeva Light.
Nothing.
Definitely still hurts. Can't see shit.
Nice try. Too slow.
Huh? What the fuck is that? Alright. Okay. Ow. Please just let me hit you. Your head is so hard to hit.
Nice try. Nice try. To me, boy. Nice try.
Oh, not this again. When did I stagger him? Or half stagger? I don't remember that. Ow.
Well done, Tom.
Broil. Oh, God!
Too slow.
What in the fuck, dude?
That's better.
That's more like it. Now that's a lot of fucking damage. Stuck in his fucking legs. die. Easy. Oh, man. Oh, that XP, the money. Oh, my God. Well, that was awesome. Made that look like a friggin' ballet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Next is Take the 5 gift subs as well. That was pretty good. Also, that looks like an Atma, and I'm upset. I'm like 90% sure that is an Atma image. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent, while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any specific casting. When gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. I would recognize that symbol anywhere. That was good. That was a pretty good fight. That was a pretty good showing compared to the ass beating that he gave me last time. That was good. Also, the Will-o'-the-Wisp's ability is kind of busted. I'm just going to say that right now. It's pretty busted. I don't think we can do the new sword yet, but I could be wrong.
Come back.
Wait, Yota's here? When did she get here? I thought she left to go do something. Never mind. Maybe wrong.
Still alive, are ya?
So we're going to talk about the fact that I did 191,000 damage to him in that first knockdown, right? We're going to talk about that?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Like, he melted.
It'd better all be here. The stew's
Joshua sent her here to train your guys while you and Joshua work together. Oh, okay.
So what do I owe the honor?
Thought maybe I'm misremembering what they had said before.
Dear.
I think we need 2 more. Yeah, we need a primitive battle horn and then 2 dark steel. We also need more orichalcum technically for this, which is we need a stone tongue and the other thing, which is stained loincloth.
Anything else?
And we did all of that damage without the new funny sword, the OP one. Imagine how much damage we would have done with that. Yes, and we have another icon to get to. You're happy doing 120k being further in the story than you, and you do 180k and I'm flabbergasted. I love funny number.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Ring of the Swift Shot.
All done?
Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. That's not bad. If I wanted to use charging more, that'd be really good. Okay, so now that we're not distracted with whatever the fuck we just did for like the last 30 minutes or so, who's ready for plot now, actually, this time for real? Barry. 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 Down the alarm.
I still say we're
Sound the alarm.
Say all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty.
Aaron, thank you for the 45 resub, by the way.
We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I would love if Mid interrupted this and it just like hard cut off.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin
Barnabas is
had lost
much older
his
than we thought.
appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Clive, here you go.
Think you can help?
Okay, I'm just going to pick it up for now. It's not a plus quest, that's why I'm not going to do it immediately. But I will pick it up for now. Oh, it's Yoto.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
You can do that one side quest. Ah, yes, we have been given permission. Does it have something to do with it being involved with Joshua and Yote? Maybe? Perhaps? Smile? There it is. It's also just gathering a thing, so I can't imagine this will take very long.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I also want to point out, too, for the Svarog fight, that was my first real attempt at actually trying it. The first time, he just kind of hit me and I died. So... Yippee! Yeah, this probably won't take that long, 3 hours later.
Now to find our stonerwort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh, good.
Just my luck.
Ow.
Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Let's try. is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
The first time you meet Svarog, what are you doing in the swamp? He literally killed me in like the first like 10 seconds too.
Let's get these back
Like
to you.
literally didn't even stand a chance. At least this time around when he actually hit me, I didn't just disintegrate on the spot.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
It definitely feels like a side quest that will lead to something else. Something perhaps important. Alright, now plot.
How do you split the sea?
Surely there wouldn't be another side quest that pops up after I do this next dialogue. It's not like we've done like 4 hours of side content today.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. Is that all?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Yeah, we just finished like 4 hours of side quests. are finally attempting to continue the plot. I'm about to go to Waloot again.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
This feels very final. Also kind of a looming feeling of dread. Yes, this feels very final something. Something dream? No. Imagination? No. Something. Can't quite place it.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted
If
to
it's
let you
Final
know that I'll
Fantasy,
keep
why are
things in
there
order
16 of them?
while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I want to actually save the game. Save the game again before we do that. Oh my god, if like 10 more side quests popped up, I'd fucking cry. Not that I hate doing them, but like it's always very like, okay, well I did all the side quests, time to do more story. It's like 5 seconds of story and then more side quests pop up.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Well, a part of it.
She understood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
I mean, he is kind of right, yeah.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nope. Nothing at all.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I really like the bond between Joshua and Clive. It's really good. I really don't think there's a single character that I dislike.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
I mean, obviously, other than, you know, fucking Annabelle. But that's for different reasons.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
The thing is, like, we hate Annabelle because she's a bitch, but we don't hate her because her character is bad. You know what I mean? She's a good villain. Or she was.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Orcs, perhaps? Mayhaps?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh, Akashic.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh my god, the Will-o'-the-Wisp ability with the fucking lightning rod is so gross. That's disgusting. Yeah, I just recently swapped to the Will-o'-the-Wisp ability. It's really fucking good. I really like lightning rod too. We actually hit a new record of damage earlier for a stagger hit. Or total stagger. I think it was like 191k. Kind of fucking nasty. Yeah, I can try to show it off again. I didn't manage to do it again, but the one after it, I did like 160 something. It's definitely very good though. Yeah, like my entire setup right now is just built around me do big funny number and stagger. That's basically it. Because normal enemies are kind of whatever. It's nice to have AoEs for them and stuff, but it's kind of not a big deal. So most of the stuff I have right now is set up for just big funny haha number. Oops. Yep.
It's over.
Dude, the Judgment Bolt is gross. It does so much damage. It's ridiculous. It's actually disgusting. I think on a stagger hit with full buffs, it hits for like 12k per or something, or probably more than that, actually. It's so fucking nasty.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah, Mega Flare is really nice. That's part of the reason why I'm able to do so much damage during a stagger. It adds up real quick.
Aye, aye.
Oh. That's a lot of orcs. The Kashik.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Like,
Sure
Mega
about
Flare
this?
is...
About
Oh, I'll
leaving
wait
my
till the
brother on
cutscene's
his
done,
own?
actually.
Of course. Mostly.
Like, Mega Flare is definitely a little bit
It's
clunky.
hard to tell which way is up. But if
But,
I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there.
I definitely think
resupply, and wait
the
for Joshua.
longer charge time of it is more to a benefit than a detriment. Again, because it lets you build up more, or like it lets your CDs come back up. That's also a good point with the taunt. I hadn't even thought about that until now, but I haven't really felt like I've needed that. Crab. Crab.
Ugh, this place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Farewell.
Ow. Helps if I actually hit the dodge button. I love the Berserker ring, dude. It's so fucking good. Alright. This is basically the whole setup. Stagger, then we do this. He's probably going to die before this goes off, but here we go. Dead. And I didn't even get to finish it. Yeah, that was with the strength tonic too. You didn't have to do all that. I like funny number. Bro, that was a turtle. Die. Honestly impressed he lived. Let me fix that. The record is 191k. That's the highest I've ever gotten. This place feels Like it's almost on like the cusp of becoming the Blight.
Fire and flame!
Oh, bro, it's a slime. I love this game. Correction, it was a slime. And now he's dead.
Bahamut's breath.
Jesus.
Look down, Torgal.
Very big
That
bridge
must be
indeed.
Istla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
I always love that we can immediately tell something bad's about to happen because Torgal always starts growling.
All turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
No quarter! It's over!
Nice try. You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Stay down.
Too slow.
You're finished.
come. Targeting, please.
I don't want to die here, Clive. And don't.
Oh, there's a big boy back there. Hiya.
Too slow. Nice try.
All right, show me the real boss. Oh, that's a thick fucking boy. Oh my god. That is definitely not a hammer.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Aw. There we go. I didn't even need to do the whole combo properly before he fucking died.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Hi. Well, that's bad.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
With my very big sword.
With this!
What in the absolute fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? It's literally the fucking, oh my god, it's the... Doesn't Odin do this in 14? Something like this? It's been a long fucking time since I've done that. That's fucking insane.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made. Presentable.
We can agree that Odin design is peak as fuck, right? I don't remember if I've said that or not, but goddamn.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
And watch them fly into it and just fucking disintegrate. Yep. Definitely wouldn't touch that.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
I mean... No, I'm not getting sick. It's just back of my throat's dry. I will take an extra sippy.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
God damn. Kind of expecting a chest over there or something, but fuck me, I guess. Another sippy.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Little on the nose there with
Miss.
subtitle name.
Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Oh my god, she got turned into an owl. No.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Bruh.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Oh, thanks, game. Yep.
That's where we'll find the king.
Hmm. So Joshua, shit's a little bit fucked.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Please tell me we're finally gonna see the fucking mural in its full glory.
At the end of these stairs should be.
Yep. What the fuck?
The mural is complete.
You can see all the icons at the bottom. I saw Odin and Bahamut.
And this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Yep. Yep. Yep, we were right. We were right.
By the founder.
Oh, that's bad.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
Yeah, the Leviathan, the Lost thing, that's the first time we've had mention of Leviathan at all.
Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I mean, it's possible, yeah. It's tied to the crystal that was already lost. But it doesn't really explain why all the other ones are still fine, though, because there's only 5 crystals, and we have more than that number of things, right? So, like... yeah, then, like, why is Shiva still a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you would think because of the crystal that was here. Because this would have been Bahamut, this was light. Then North would have been Shiva. This was fire, so Phoenix. Then Titan. There was not one here. There was one here, which would have been presumably Leviathan. Then Darkness here. And then I guess one in South Ash that would be... what's the only thing we're missing? Light, ice, fire, earth, water, dark. Oh yeah, Ramu, lightning. Ramu, we're missing one, and Garuda too. No, I don't want any answers. I would rather try to piece it together myself or look at the lore stuff myself.
Then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
Well, they
So will I.
were in control of the crystal at one point, and then they lost it, and they were going to go try to take it back again, but then all the shit happened, so... and obviously, Ifrit is kind of the odd one out. Because double fire. But at least, presumably from that cutscene, it implies that the Ifrit Risen is the thing in the mural. That's kind of how it's supposed to be, but they ended up splitting somehow. Oops. Because the one in the Crystalline Dominion, or whatever that place is called, definitely should have been water, right? Like that, at least my assumption was that that was the water crystal. At least, especially for how it looked in the coloring. Oh, I thought my game, like, crashed. Oh my god, it's gonna shit on me. Yeah, I can go look at it more later, if we need to, but mostly just kind of random speculation right now. Not that it particularly matters. Oh, hi.
Too slow. Nice try.
Should kill him. Yep. A little alcove for no reason. Adamantite gauntlets. Max HP by 500. Holy. I think that's the first thing of, like, I guess gold or yellow rarity that we've seen. Picked up anyway. The Edge of Infinity Obelisk. That's a fucking name. Well, that's fucking cool.
This is it, boy.
The Reverie. Single stolid spire, rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Before we do that,
Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
no, I'm still pretty sure we've done every side quest. There's a new hunt up. Yep. Perhaps another S rank. Huh? Huh? Oh, good. Name's literally Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Wuluder rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Okay. I mean, I assume maybe he's down here.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Be safe.
This definitely feels like a arena for this dude. Yep. What level are you? 45.
Oh look.
Huh?
He's the king of the castle.
What the fuck is that? What in the fresh fuck is that? Very big.
Nice try.
That ability looks so fucking cool. I did not mean to use a high potion. Aw.
Nice try. Nice try.
Alright, it is time for big damage. Here we go. I kind of fucked it up. Still not bad. I was trying to do something well in LB, but it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Oh, good, 3 of them. Well, 5 of them. 4 of them. Oh, multi-hits, okay.
Let's try.
What the fuck? Whew.
Too slow.
Got him. That's a lot of fucking money. There's the loincloth.
Your reign is at an end.
We're gonna need a pretty badass motherfucker of a hunt to stop me at this point. Because I thought Svarog would do it, but apparently fucking not.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I think with that we might be able to get the bracer upgrade. The belt? Can't remember.
The stew's
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Yeah, we can make the bracers now. Which I don't know if I want to do because we have 3 for this still, but like, I don't know if we're gonna get another one. Yeah, anything about New Game Plus is considered a spoiler. I'm going to assume that we can get more orichalcum from something. Because it feels weird that they would give us all these recipes and not give us enough of the things, so...
No scratches, right? And?
Think we're good. No, wait, I need to buy potions.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Okay. Now we are good. Certainly fucking cool.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
So the Bahamut fight was already fucking insane. Like, I don't know where we go from here with Odin, but I imagine whatever it is, it's gonna be fucking nuts.
Stay close, Torgal.
You need me to take a 15-minute break so you don't miss this? I mean, I could take a break right now. That's a ominous title for a chapter.
The tower.
This music,
It's
though.
alive.
Weird. Very freaky. I mean, I haven't had a break yet, and if we're about to do something important, I would like to take a break before that. That wasn't obvious enough. Yeah, we'll take a break really quick. Now we're just getting to the good stuff, but gonna get up and go try and find something to eat, and then when I get back, got that music though, Jesus. All right, back in a bit. Hello? Hello? I am back after a very long break. Actually, I don't know how long that break was, but I definitely went to go get food. Also, gentlemen, if you are still here, I hope you stay safe. I did see the messages that were there. Yeah, it was a little bit of a longer one. I went to get food, and then I ate, and then I spent a little bit of extra time. I found Daxter, and I pet him a bunch, so... a little bit of time with the cat. But anyway, back to this. Yeah, that shit's definitely scary to say the least.
Nice try.
What, to break 200k? I think to break 200k, we would either need a little bit more levels or something to scale up the damage more. Definitely another weapon.
Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh no, I definitely think we could do it before New Game Plus. I will say the music in here is definitely like otherworldly. It's got that vibe that Typhon's fight had and stuff. What in the fuck? Yeah, that's a little cool. A little bit.
Nice try.
Should kill him. Oh yeah. Any recommendations on a better PS5 controller, if such a thing exists? I'm not sure. I know that the earlier generation versions of the PS5 controller were not super great. I think their newer ones are much better. Been a while since I've really looked into that though. You're more used to Xbox controllers. That is fair, yeah. I feel that, honestly. I've gotten more used to the PS5 one, though, after using it for kind of a while now. See, the one that throws me off is like my Switch controller, because the A and B and the X and Y are flipped. It's weird. I think the X and Y is flipped. Yeah, they are. They're switched, if you will. I'm sorry, that was terrible.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oh, good.
To me, boy. Over here. This one. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy.
I mean, if we're trying to get to the top of this fucking tower, we're gonna be here a while. This thing is fucking massive. Yeah, for real. Actually, no, it was very simple. It was about 3 elevator rides. Oh. Hi. Undertaker 2. Sorry, the Soul Taker.
That's new. Though I expected it to fall over the rest. Too slow.
I mean... Didn't even get the second bolt off and I also fucked up. Not that it matters.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I mean, we've seen one like him. It's just a weird coloring. Holy. Holy.
You know what to do, boy.
God, could you imagine? It's like knocking people off. It's like a bonus objective thing. Kind of reminds me of like Bulletstorm, if anyone's ever played that. That game is wacky. Very much dumb fun. I have to stare directly at Clive right now because honestly looking at the background makes me want to throw up a little bit. It's moving. And behold, another elevator. The orb. The orb, but big. ADS? He's charging up.
Come on, then.
ADS? Nope, control node.
Nice try.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. Fuck. Well, hopefully that's back up in time. No, that's fine. We can fix it. Well, that's cool to look at. Might have to forego the plan.
There's a boy. Nice try.
couldn't even do any of it. He was already solo HP. Oh, good. I'll use a strength potion. Then we got strength potion in the orb too. Maybe him. He might be a little bit more healthy. Him big.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Arum giant. Oh, okay, that went way faster than I thought.
Let's try.
This might be it. They don't fuck it up. Never mind. He's dead. Holy fuck. Nope. He did not have the health. He did not have enough health. Not even close. I don't think it's so much over leveled as like abilities OP. That's probably fine. It is raining.
Almost there.
What was the name of this area? I didn't see what it was. The Crown, okay. Yeah, that checks out.
He's here. I can feel him.
am, however, low on strength pots. What in the fuck is that? It's Ultima, and he's A posing and T posing at the same time. Bunch of dead Akashic.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures?
Literally a throne.
They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh boy.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself To serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
God damn, that's a fucking sick line. Oh boy.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this. Let's try.
Forgot you could do that.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
He kind of healthy though. Jesus.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Limit break running out shouldn't matter there because the limit break only does the special combo. That's it. Oh, good.
Desperate, are we?
Yo, Odin kind of big actually. What the fuck? He's huge.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. Yo, that kind of hurt. That's probably not good. Probably.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
What the fuck is that? Alright. Definitely a fucking multi-hit. Holy. God, that instant teleport that he does is so fucking cool.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oracle? Okay, good. Oh, Jesus.
Damn it.
Oh boy. This game really was just like, yeah, Odin's the baddest motherfucker there is. Okay. Shouldn't even be surprised at this point. God damn.
What are you
Tetsuken.
waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Big sword.
But you will.
Big sword. Oh! Alright. I have sword now? Oh! No way, dude. Holy fuck.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
We did.
You are not the fool I took you for.
Sure fucking did.
And so it ends.
Or not. That laugh.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel.
This is very Xenos, yeah. Dude, that sword is so cool. Oh, he gets like a truck. All right.
Nice try. Too slow. Don't disappoint me. Nice try.
What if I'm on the other side of it? I can just stand here with him.
Nice try.
Alright, rip it. Just fucking rip it. Send it. Ship it. You gotta stop that right now.
Have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals? But no.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude! The music? Great divide.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day?
Jesus Christ, dude! What the fuck is happening?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
fucking god. What you doing, bud? Loaded. Huh? Hello?
It soars.
Sir?
As it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown.
A test of your reflexes.
None have wrested from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Why you gotta phrase it like that? Also, that's sick as shit. What the hell? He has two swords now. Oh my god! Holy fucking bad shit. Alright. I'm tired of your fucking shit, Odin. Die.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Just fucking cut his head off right now. Or that. Don't get me wrong. That was really cool. But it felt too simple. Even though he was kind of beating my ass. Yeah, the Bahamut fight is definitely still up there. That was really fucking cool, though.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Dead.
You were shown a fantasy.
A Final Fantasy.
And you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Last of the powers.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals.
Just fucking stab him, Clive. God.
Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
There we go. A little late, but there we go.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
That's not good.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Huh?
Oh,
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
What?
There, all shall end and begin again.
Oh, Drake's spine, duh. Yeah. Well, we dealt with that. Meanwhile... Oh.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Is really the time? Is it really the time for that?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting.
Oh.
There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
Pride fights for the opposite.
He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Yippee!
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard.
Terrence!
Quickly.
Terrence.
My lord.
He's okay.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terrence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she.
I was gonna say, like, they really need to get her out of here.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us?
The music.
What are we?
But it's like a minor.
What are we?
Minor version.
We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
Huh?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been...
Don't remember that.
...leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
I don't remember him saying that.
What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making.
Ultima.
A spell to end all spells.
Literally.
He cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
The thing is, we still don't know why. Like, what the point of any of it really is. Also, before we move on, what was the thing with, like, the crystals being Ultimas? Like, they're, like, he made them type of thing? I really don't remember that in the dialogue before the fight. I really don't remember that. I know that we knew that the icons are his, like they gifted, he basically made the icons, but we get Gungnir, that's sick. Odin's feet. Oh. Oh, that's sick. That's really fucking cool.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Hmm. Oh, good. Side quest. That fucking damage value. Holy. Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. Dancing steel. Dude. Oh, his moves are so cool. Oh my god. A very fluffy cat on my floor near me. Very floofy. Well, we gotta try Odin. We gotta try some stuff.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always
side quest
something
over
in
there.
there.
Holy. Oh good, another lizard. No S rank though. There's 3 in Woodlude. What did Isla? Crichton Hollow. Halfcomb. Then 1 in Dalmekia, Titan's Wake. And then 1 in Sembrek, the Croc. Probably, yeah, one of these is probably behind a side quest. Like that direction of the new one.
How do you split the sea?
The question is, what do we get rid of to use Ultima or Odin stuff? I really don't know.
Still alive, are ya? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Oh, the stews.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Everdark. It's worse than what we have, but I want to see what it looks like. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good sword. The blue and the gold. That's awesome. Fortunately, we have a funny sword that is better. I think that's the first time we've had a weapon from like a story unlock be worse than what we already have. All right, what do we get rid of to use Odin? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. There's no magic burst for it?
Too slow.
What the fuck?
Too slow. Nice try.
That do a lot of damage. And it keeps the gauge when we swap too. Like, the actual abilities themselves don't do a ton of damage. Zentetsuken does a lot, though. Like, that's an absurd amount of damage.
Nice try. Too slow.
Hmm. Yeah, it fills up the gauge a shitload. Visual attacks from Odin's blade are far less potent than those of Clive's regular attack. Attacks from Odin's blade do not fill the limit gauge. Over the striking enemy, leaning Odin's blade's Tsuken gauge. All to execute some Tsuken. But the complexity increases with gauge level. Hitting X immediately after a precision dodge while the Arm of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. Successful parry with Arm of Darkness execute a powerful counter called Steel Counter. The most efficient means of quickly filling this into Tsuken gauge. Goes up to 5. I actually don't remember how to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that fills it up by a fuckload. Holy... The Ultra 50-50 and Star Rail. Oh no. Feel that pain. Oh, that was fucking cool.
Nice try.
Ow. You know, I've never really tried to learn how to parry. Now I kind of understand how it works. Ow. I say as I get smashed into the fucking floor. Did it hit for 80k? I didn't even see. Ow. Dick. Ow, please stop. Oh, I hit for 70. Huh? Hello? And I could just sit on the Zented Tsuken gauge too. I could just let it sit there on like Mega Flare.
Too slow. To me, flames!
Fuck. The weird thing for me is like it's really like you gotta parry or you gotta dodge to get the gauge. Like definitely parry is the big one. The other abilities are kind of like whatever. They're cool, but
Let's try. All right. Too slow.
see, the problem is like getting the Zentetsuken off at the last second is really weird because having to hit circle and actually make sure I have the weapon out is a little bit of a pain. Still pretty good. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh yeah, level 5 Zentetsuken would probably delete a bunch of normal mobs. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. My current setup, not really, no. I would probably have to change it to some degree. Jesus. That was pretty cool, yeah. Like, it's definitely very flashy. No, we tested the good sensitivity, like the upgraded version of this already. Ow, dick. Like, that definitely just fills the bar more or less for you. So it kind of, you don't need the other, like, parrying and shit to do it. Obviously the cooldown's longer, but, you know. I just don't know how I feel about how you actually activate Zenitsuken. It feels like too much of a commitment. My point is that it's awkward, right? So like I have to wait and then make sure I absolutely for sure have the sword out and then holding square to activate it, right? It just feels a little weird. Ow.
Too slow.
I don't know. Yeah, if it was more like a set actual like button thing, it'd probably feel a little bit better. I think the thing for me is like all of the hits that from pretty much every ability just don't do fuck all, and then it all just ends up in Zenitsuken. And the damage from Zenitsuken, while kind of funny and does big number, it doesn't feel like it's as powerful as it probably should be. I'm trying to think of how I would run a build for something like this. I don't know. I don't know what I would run for this. How was the fight? It was pretty cool. Definitely not my favorite fight out of all. Not saying it's bad. Just out of all the spectacle shit, kind of lackluster by comparison. Like, pretty much Lightning Rod has to stay, right? Like, Lightning Rod stays. As for, like, the Odin abilities, like, we could maybe take Dancing Steel. We wouldn't really need to. Because we could just build up the gauge anyway. Fuck. Let me try something. Don't think this is gonna work the way I want. Another 6,000 points from something. I mean, I have infinite LB, but I could just test this. Still not enough points. Take this out. Oh, God. Need points from something. I don't know where I'm gonna get it from. I think we have enough. I wanted to try something where we basically have the same build, but then like Zentetsuken is more so the finisher than anything else. I'm trying to master Giga Flare, but I don't think it's gonna work. Is double Zentetsuken, that's an interesting idea. Hadn't considered that. We need satellite for this. I don't know if it would matter. It might help a little bit. Then already mastered, and just put these back. Oh god, what would the ordering of this be? Do we have the time for it? Don't know. If I had a Zentetsuken prep before it... Ow. Dick. It sure is.
Slow.
Okay, so prep Zentetsuken. then just keep whittling him down.
Nice try.
I'm gonna do this. Do this. I'm gonna do pop limit break early. This, drop lightning rod. No, it's not fast enough. Why do am I stupid? Oh, I have the wrong ability pose. God damn it. Helps when you have the right thing on. Try that again. Dick. It's like almost 4. Almost 4 levels.
Nice try.
Ow. God damn it. Okay, so that's prepped. Gonna turn LB on. It's fine. Nope, takes way too long. Yeah, there's no way. The other problem is that this one doesn't give us enough to get to another level 5. Yeah, I don't know if I like that very much. I think we just go back to what I was using before. I feel like the damage and like the build up to it just like isn't worth it. Trying to think of a way that would like really make it worth it, because it hits for like what, over about 30k ish, something in that range. The problem is like getting 2 of them. 2 of them, what you would have to do is like, it would basically only have to be Zentetsuken during the window. Like right as the stagger happens, you'd have to start it or like use something else to build it up. But like building it up again, I don't know how you would do it. I don't know how you'd be able to do it fast enough to get to level 5. Odin neat, but not really what I'm looking for. Let's see. Let's go do some hunting, shall we?
Run like the wind.
I don't remember what enemy's supposed to be out here. I think it's big enough for the lizard. This area is only so big. I don't know how we haven't seen him yet.
No holding back.
I really don't want to go all the way back to the hideaway to check what enemy it's supposed to be. Alright, I'll double check. Just don't remember. Stories of a crystal giant, a beast who haunts the past. Lost Trod. Limiting the shadow canyons with an unmistakable blue glow. Okay, well, we definitely didn't see that while running through there, so I don't know why. Titan's Wake isn't exactly like a huge area. Let me check the other areas. I know there's one in Sembrek. Yeah, it's over here. Maybe I might have like missed the trigger for it. We'll double check, but some of the other ones are a little bit more obvious where they are.
Come on. All right.
I literally just saw that chocobo run past me and I was like, who the fuck? Completely forgetting that Joshua is following me. Wasn't there also another hunt mark around here? Yeah, this was the bomb quest. I remember this. The orb. The sphere. Cool name. Ball.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Nice try.
Ow. Ow, please. Sorry, for some reason I've just completely forgotten how to play the game at this point. I didn't upgrade Mega Flare. I knew I forgot something. God damn it. It's fine. One of the most important things of my plan for this build.
Farewell.
I knew when I was looking through the ability thing earlier, I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. I can't quite tell what it is, but there's something I'm forgetting. Now I know what it is. Fuck. All right. All of the other ones are in Waloed. Why is this not on the map? I think the rest of them are further ahead. Excuse me, pardon me, don't want no trouble.
Time to fight. There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Something, but for later. Oh yeah, this is definitely an area big enough for him. Abso-fucking-lutely. Just scrungly looking.
Who's here to meet us? Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Too slow.
Whoa! I don't remember him having a fire beam.
Let's try. Too slow.
You did not just start that when I'm about to do my shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Not gonna lie, that threw me off kind of bad. fucking ow.
That's the way.
Ooh-wee.
I've had warmer
Oh, there's he just instantly evaporates. What the fuck? Okay, the other ones. Well, let me double check. Yeah, this is definitely that hunt. So then let's go back over here. We're going to try again. Hope that he actually shows up this time. Unless he's in the city. But I feel like it would specify Krestov, right? Like, yeah. Kretov, sorry. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I literally ran around the event trigger for it. God damn it. Oh, hello. Thanatos? Alright. I mean, okay.
They're not your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
That sound effect from him, holy fuck. Ow, a little early. Not bad, not bad. Mess up the order a little bit. Okay.
Guess we're all ready.
Jesus. Die. All right in his dick. Yeah, still not the record from earlier on Svarog. Svarog was like the perfect like setup. I also think that maybe that type of enemy, like the dragons and the Adamantoys, when you hit them in the head, it's always yellow damage. I think they just take more damage in general, but I could be wrong on that. At least that's the feeling that I've gotten from them a couple times. Yeah, kind of like a weak point type of thing. I think we're going to do this side quest and maybe try to finish the hunts, and we might call it. Not gonna lie, I'm getting really tired. Yeah, long stream indeed. We have done many a long stream for this game. Well worth it. It's very exhausting after a while.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
You know, I kind of just assumed it would be like, go talk to a guy and fight some stuff, but now I'm just sad. Okay. Not gonna lie, the fact that it is further than story, I think we will actually just call it early. don't want to get invested into whatever ends up happening up ahead, so that's fine. We will. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, it was a good stream. We got a bunch of side stuff done.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Double check the blacksmith.
What's that for you, dear?
Yet another dark steel. You have enough for this, though.
No scratches, right?
I can't upgrade them.
Anything else?
That's fine. That is okay. I'm like pretty close to reaching like almost to 3000 HP. Double check the renown vendor. After this side quest and maybe the last couple hunts, we might hit the next rank. I don't remember how far off we are.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Pretty close. Another 115? Yeah.
All done?
You can finally figure out what those do. Okay. Now we have all the icons. Oh, God. Yeah. Hopefully we're mostly done with a lot of the side stuff. So, when we continue tomorrow, we can probably try to finish the game. Actually, I know that's not true because we have to do the trial stuff still, or find the rest of the statues. Like that, and then maybe figure out what the door does, then I don't know anything else after that, but still probably a good chunk of side stuff left, actually. Side quests and maybe hunts were almost done, but we'll see. If anything, we just continue on, you know, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, something like that. But anyway, go ahead and call it here. Let me double check. When I know that's streaming, that's not doing 16. Not particularly. I think I'll just go ahead and end stream for now. Because I imagine a couple of my other friends who might not be streaming 16 also might not want spoilers. Yeah, most of my friends are playing 16 right now, and even the ones that aren't streaming it right now have been playing 16, so I imagine they don't want any spoils, so we'll just go ahead and end stream here. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Again, we're going to continue this tomorrow. Hopefully get through more story, more side stuff, etc. And if anything, we'll just continue in the following week. See you guys.